Oh, hi. How's everybody doing tonight? It's me, once again, Saint Rocket. And it's time for week 4 of the NFL season. Tonight's game between the Green Bay Packers and the Dallas Cowboys will be getting underway here in about 10 minutes. So, let's see how things are going. Volume, you can hear me. Excellent. Excellent. So let's get this start off. We'll go over our scores here for the day's action. We'll start with Thursday, the 25th. The Seahawks defeat the Arizona Cardinals 23-20. This morning, a game today in Dublin, Ireland, as the Pittsburgh Steelers narrowly avoided a comeback by the Minnesota Vikings 24-21. The Bills knocked over the Saints of New Orleans 31-19. Houston Texans blanked the Tennessee Titans 26-0. The Detroit Lions, my Detroit Lions, defeated the Cleveland Browns 34-10. Atlanta Falcons bounced back after last week's embarrassing shutout to beat the Washington Commanders without Jalen Daniels 34-27. The Eagles, the defending champions, they stayed undefeated as they knocked off the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 31-25. The Carolina Panthers fell to the New England Patriots 42-13. New York Giants, behind brand new quarterback Jackson Dart in his first start, defeated the previously undefeated Los Angeles Chargers 21-18. Jacksonville Jaguars defeated a depleted San Francisco 49ers team 26-21. The Los Angeles Rams handed the Colts their first loss of the season, 27-20. The Chicago Bears squeezed out a very close victory, defeating the Las Vegas Raiders 25-24. And in the final game of the day, you okay, buddy? Yeah, bud? I have a cat. He yacked a little. You okay, bud? Don't eat so fast, huh? All right. Anyway, the Kansas City Chiefs defeated the Baltimore Ravens 37-20 in a game that Lamar Jackson left early. Are you okay? Oh, brother. I just poured him some food. He probably ate a little too fast. You all right, bud? We're back. We are back. Hello, clean up a little cat mess. But we're okay. We're alright. Little kitty's okay. I think he ate a little too fast. I think this might be the last week that I do this camera down here. I might move it up here so I can actually look up and look at you as opposed to looking down. That could be an issue. No, go back. Why are you doing this? Okay, there we go. Alright, game will be getting underway here in about 5 minutes. Micah Parsons, the former Dallas Cowboy, will be playing against his former team, who trade him a week before the beginning of the season because Jerry Jones, who runs the Cowboys, is an idiot. But I don't like the Cowboys, so I'm cool if he screws them over. Alright. Gotta do a little upkeep here. Let's see here. I gotta get our rosters up. So I just gotta bring up the Packers roster. Ooh, it's a little warm in here tonight. Gotta bring up the Packers roster here. Hold please. Alright. Sort by number. Makes things a little more interesting. That makes things a little easier. Now, Dallas Cowboys roster. Alright, we'll bring that up. Oh, there's Jerry. There's Jerry Jones. And here's some betting bull crap. Don't bet, kids. Don't. Just don't. Don't bet. It's not good for you. It's not good for anybody. Don't bet. I'll say this, if you do bet, bet with your head, not with your heart. Think to yourself, how much can I afford to lose? If you think about it, usually for the regular person, it's usually like 20 bucks. No, you bet that. It's not so bad, but still, don't like betting. So I'm going to say no on that. Sorry, just trying to get this straightened up here. There we go. Alright, commercials. Just waiting for some commercials to go through. Hold on, just a sec here. Okay, I just want to make sure the game audio wasn't coming through. I prefer not to. I prefer not to see Dwayne in anything, if I'm honest. Man, is it gonna? Is this gonna be one of those nights where it's just gonna be the same 5 commercials that I can't stand all night? It probably is. Alright, game should be getting underway here in a couple of minutes. Do a little upkeep here, and let's see here. Alright, we'll find out who's going to receive the kickoff. Got my tea. That's good. Oh, no way. Darn it. No, guess not. Man, they even got Jerry Jones trying to justify his stupid trade in the intro. which is ridiculous. Yeah, just keep letting him dig his own grave. He'll be in it eventually. I'm saying he's old. Well, here we go. We're just about to get underway. The 2-1 Green Bay Packers taking on the 1-2 Dallas Cowboys. The Packers coming off an embarrassing loss last week against the Cleveland Browns, who the Detroit Lions beat convincingly today. Just a reminder. I got bots. Alright, I got a bot. Move that bot. Bot is gone. Alright. Micah Parsons making his way back out onto the Dallas field. Report. Unwanted commercial content or spam. Okay. And remove. Oh, we're gonna get bots tonight. I wish the bots would bring actual people. That'd be nice. Come here and hang out and talk about the game. Matt LaFleur, Mr. Oh, is that a pancreas? And the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys, Brian Schottenheimer, his first season as head coach. Or should I say his first season as head yes man. Little dap up between Micah and Dak Prescott. Yeah, I doubt there would be any hard feelings against Dak. I mean, he's not the one who made the trade. But all right, come on. All right, so the Cowboys will be kicking off here to start, which means the Packers get the ball first. And the Packers will get the Cowboys will get. All right, the Cowboys will get the ball in the second half to start off the second half. All right, let's see. And the kick is away. It is in the drop zone, collected around the goal line up to the 20. He's brought down a little past the 30. Gets a little few extra yards. And here comes Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers. All right. Center this so people can see. No, we're not going to do that. Okay, first and 10 from the Green Bay 31. Love back in shotgun. Man to his left. 3 wideouts. Got a man in motion. Love takes a snap. Dumps it off to the running back, number 9, who will get pushed out of bounds for about 5 yards. That is number 9, Brandon Jacobs. Josh Jacobs, I'm sorry. Why was I thinking Brandon Jacobs? Jeez. Josh Jacobs, former Raider. We'll see how well Love can bounce back after that poor showing last week against the Browns. All right, 2nd and 6, back in shotgun, hands it off. And that is swallowed immediately. Jacobs gets brought down behind the line, so that's going to be about a 3-yard loss. That's going to make it 2nd and 9. Report. All right. Killing some bots here. Just killing some bots. That was number 97 with the tackle. Oh, God. I'll get back to that. Love in shotgun takes the snap. He's looking downfield. He fires high over the over the left side. It is caught. It is caught. Incredible play by Matthew Golden. That is a long pass. That'll bring him to the Dallas 22. That was a 46-yard pass. Yeah. Golden and Datavian Hicks, both down there, completely, pretty much blow through the Dallas secondary, and now it's first and 10 at the Dallas 22. Love fires to the right, is caught, and he's going to be brought down for about a 7-yard gain. Number 85, I believe that's Tucker Kraft. Yes, it is Tucker Kraft, tight end. 3 years out of South Dakota State, and that will make it 2nd and 4 from the Dallas 16. You know, it would be great if the Cowboys had like a really good pass defender, you know. But, you know, they traded a guy earlier this year. I'm not sure what happened to him. Oh, yeah. 2nd and 4, Love back in shotgun, backs to the left and the right. He hands it off to Jacobs, who gets swallowed up immediately, and that's going to be another loss. Number 41, that is Donovan. Oh, I apologize in advance. Donovan Aziraku. I do apologize if I butcher any of these names. Donovan Aziraku. 22 out of Boston College. This is rookie season. All right. 3rd and 5 for the Packers. Love back in shotgun, back lined up to his right. He's got 3 wideouts. Love takes the snap. Throws short. He throws to number 85, who is going to... Looks like he might be down. Tucker Kraft, he looks like he's down at the 1. Down at the 1. Very good. Quick pass by Jordan Love. That was a good quick pass by Love. Tucker Kraft. Okay, they're going right to... All right, they're going right to it. So it is goal line. And there's a flag. There's a flag, and that is a false start on the Packers. So that's going to move it back 5 yards. So that'll be 1st and goal at the 6. Little bit more room. That was number 75 for the Packers. That was Sean Ryan. Rhyan. I assume that is pronounced Ryan. All right. 1st and goal, Dallas 6. Packers looking to score. Love under center. He's got a couple of wideouts, man in motion. Jacobs in the backfield. Takes the snap, hands it off to Jacobs, who is going to get up to about the 1 or 1.5 yard line. So that will be spotted at the 2. So it's 2nd and goal on the Cowboys 2-yard line. All right. Love back in shotgun. 3 wideouts. Back to his left. Takes a snap. Fires it in the end zone. And that is caught by... That was caught by number 87, Romeo Doubs, for a Green Bay Packers touchdown. Crack open a beer, Tommy. I will not be, because I am not drinking at the moment. Good quick shot to Doubs, who's wearing that big old Guardian cap. All right. Now, the attempt on the extra point. It is up, and it is straight through the uprights. It is good. So that is 7-0. 7-0. Packers really wasting no time here is now 7-0 for the Green Bay Packers. Yeah. When I was a kid in the 90s, because I'm an old man, I just turned 40 this week, if you can believe that. When I was a kid in the 90s, they had, I don't know if they still make them, but they had these inflatable helmets that, they had inflatable football helmets, and they were like really, really big, right? Honestly, those Guardian caps look like those inflatable helmets. That's what they remind me of. So far, a whole bunch of stuff I don't like in the way of commercials. So the Cowboys will take over when we return from commercial. All right, 10:01 left in the first quarter. And the score is 7-0 to the Green Bay Packers. Alright, just taking a look at some stuff. Oh, very nice. All right, back to the game. Micah Parsons looking to make his first series as a member of the Packers here in Dallas. He played in the first 3 games, yeah, but this is the first time back to Dallas. So the kick is up. It is in the drop zone. It's going to be returned out to the 10, to the 20. Makes a move outside to about the 30, around the 29. And Dak Prescott will be up to see if he can counterpunch the Packers. Unfortunately, this is not the Giants, so I will not have many opportunities to say Cam Scatabo, which is a damn shame. All right. 1st and 10 of the Dallas 28. Prescott. Hands off. Runner takes it to the outside. Gets about 3 yards. Number 33, that is Javonte Williams, running back for the Dallas Cowboys. Dak through 3 weeks, 71% completion percentage, 800 passing yards, 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, however. And they are 1 and 2 at the moment. All right, Dak is back in shotgun, back to his left, hands it back off to Williams, who will get in about another 3 yards. Yeah, he gets about another 3 yards, so that should bring up 2nd and 4, 2nd and 3. 3rd and 4, excuse me. Yes, 3rd and 4. All right. All right. Showing Micah Parsons looking to make a play here. All right. Prescott back in the backfield. He got 3 wideouts. 2 men in the backfield. Prescott shovels off to Williams, who's going to get brought down at about the line of scrimmage. So 3 and out for the Cowboys to start the game. Yeah, not great, Bob. Not good at all if you are a Cowboys fan. But if you don't like the Cowboys, this is awesome. Of course, I don't like the Packers either, so I'm conflicted. All right, Anger will punt the ball, and it will be caught at the 15. That's going to be fair caught. Fair caught by Michael Golden. All right, so the Packers get the ball back. There we go, straighten things out. Doing some looking, seeing who's all right. I'm just checking. Sunday Night Football week. This is week 4. I'm just trying to check who's next week. So Thursday night game is the Niners at the Rams. And, okay, next Sunday night on Sunday Night Football will be the Patriots and the Bills. That is a divisional game. That is cool. Yeah, it'll be a divisional game next week. The Patriots and the Bills. Probably not going to be a great game. Okay, guys, I gotta admit that Springsteen movie doesn't look half bad. With Jeremy Allen White in it. Doesn't look half bad. It looks like they're doing the thing that, like, good biopics do, where they just take, like, a chunk out of a player's or a person's life instead of trying to do their entire life, you know? So, I don't know. Kind of looking forward to that. I like me some Springsteen. Alrighty. Alright, back to work. This will be first and 10 at the Green Bay 15. After the punt. Alright. Love under center. 3 wideouts back in the backfield. Fakes the handoff, rolls right, tosses over to Dobbs, who grabs it at the first down marker, gets about 7 or so more, and that'll be first and 10 at the Green Bay 31. All right, good throw by Love. Good catch by Dobbs. All right, Love under center. Hands it off to Jacobs, who is going to get about 7 yards on that run. Josh Jacobs with about a 7-yard gain. That's going to bring him up to 2nd and 3. Yes. I'm getting better figuring out where the ball's where the ball is going to be marked. All right. 2nd and 3. Sorry, folks. I'm a little tired today. 2nd and 3, man. He's under shotgun, hands it off who is going to take it for about 4 yards and a first down. That is Matthew Golden with the end around. I wanted peach tea, but the place is out, so. Gotta do what you gotta do, so I went with the green tea. Oh, they're announcing the halftime show at halftime. That's interesting. All right, Love fakes the handoff, tosses, right at the 40 to Dobbs again, who is going to get another first down. No, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Throw was incomplete. I thought he caught that. My mistake. Little too low. Hit the ground first. Okay. All right, incomplete pass for 0 yards. This will be 2nd and 10 from the Green Bay 43. Love under center. Takes the snap, hands it off to Jacobs again, and he's gonna slam his way through, get about 7 yards on that one. So that ought to make it 2nd and 3, but we got a flag. We have laundry, and, well, that's going to come back. That's going to come back. It's holding on number 77, Jordan Morgan. So that is going to come back. No, I don't think that was holding at all. That didn't look like holding to me. All right, 2nd and 18 at the Green Bay 35. Love back in shotgun, no backs. 3 wide out set. Looks, rolls right, looking downfield, and he's going to throw that away. That's going to be 3rd and 18. I'm kind of surprised they didn't get intentional grounding because I did not see a Packer anywhere near that ball. All right. 3rd and 18 from the Green Bay 35. Love, back shotgun, 4 wide out. And passes to number 83, who is going to look like he got stopped with about a little bit short, about 3 yards short. That is number 83, Savion Williams. That's going to be 4th and 2. And we're going to see if the Packers decide to go for it. And they did announce they are going to be announcing the halftime performer. A lot of talk over the last few weeks is going to be Taylor Swift. I think that'd be interesting. But the Packers are going for it. Love in shotgun, man in motion, 4 wide outs. Man back in motion, and we got a flag. Delay a game. All right, delay a game on the Packers. So they were just trying to get the Cowboys to jump off sides, give them the fresh set of downs, but the Cowboys did not fall for that. So now it's going to be a punt. So it's 4th and 7 for the Green Bay 46. They are going to punt. That did not look like a hold to me. Maybe it was the angle. It might have been the camera angle, but it didn't look like it to me. All right. Whelan is back to punt at the Green Bay 46. The kick is up, and it's going to be fair caught at around about the 10.5. All right. They're going to commercial. 4:14 left in the quarter. Packers lead 7. All right, folks, we are back. Missed the first play there. I apologize. Nobody's watching. What am I? 2nd and 3 from the Dallas 18. Nate Hobbs. All right. Prescott takes the snap. Passes over the middle, and that's going to be caught for the first down by number 33, Javonte Williams. So Prescott got rid of the ball just in time because he was about to get sacked by Parsons, but they get fresh set it down, so it's 1st and 10 from the Dallas 22. Prescott is under center, man in motion, hands that ball off, and I believe that's Williams. Yep, Javonte Williams will get about 5, looks like. Yep, he gets 5 yards, so it'll be 2nd and 5 from the Dallas 27. All right. Prescott in the backfield, back lined up to his right. Takes a snap, fakes the handoff, tosses over the middle, and that is deflected by number 25 for the Green Bay Packers. That is deflected by Keyshawn Nixon. And that's going to bring up 2nd and 5. It pushed off a little on I don't know if he pushed off a little on Turpin, but definitely interfered a touch. CeeDee Lamb out tonight with an ankle injury. All right. 3rd and 5. Prescott back, takes a snap, tosses to the right, and the receiver is swallowed up really quick like. So that was Ferguson. So now it's 4th and 1, and we'll see if the Cowboys will go for it. Oh, they're going to go for it deep in their own territory. All right. Prescott changing the play. Behind center, and the Packers take a timeout. All right, Packers take a timeout with 1:31 left in the first. There's Jerry. Jerry Jones on the Jerry Jones counter. All right. Looks like they are going to punt it away after all. No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong team. No. They're not going to punt. They're going to go for it. Cowboys are going to go for it. 3rd and 1. 4th and 1, excuse me. Nope, delayed game on the Cowboys. They were trying to get the Packers to jump again. So it's going to be punted away. 4th and 6 from the Dallas 26. All right, just waiting for the snap here. All right, the kick is up. That's going to be kind of a short kick. It's going to bounce to Golden at the 25. He's going to run to the outside. He's only going to get about 2 or 3 yards on that. All right, folks, we're back to the action. Love takes the snap, tosses to the right, and that is going to be caught, and that is going to be a long run. That's going to get past midfield for number 23, Manuel Wilson. And that is going to be a Packers first down. For a 25-yard rush by Emmanuel Wilson. Woo, that was good stuff. No, I'm sorry, that wasn't a rush that counts as a pass. It was kind of a dump off over the left. And Wilson bolts. 37 seconds left in the first. Love in the backfield. Back up behind him. Hands it off to Wilson again, who is going to get about 6 yards. Bringing up 2nd and 4. Clock will continue to run. 14 seconds, 13, 12, 11, 10 seconds left in the quarter. I don't think they'll get another playoff here. Nope. So that's the end of the first. So they are going to announce the halftime show for the Super Bowl at halftime. I know people are expecting Taylor Swift because there was some news recently that they were talking to her. Honestly, it'll probably be something disappointing like frickin' Morgan Wallen or something. Morgan Wallen and a bunch of guys in Klan hoods. Yeah, no. Morgan Wallen... I'm sorry. I apologize to... Well, no one. You all suck. But... No, it'll probably be Morgan Wallen and Jelly Roll or some stuff like that. Well, regardless. Alright. So, let's do a little upkeep here. It is now... second quarter. Move that over here a little. Alright. Second quarter, Packers still lead 7-0. Pardon me. Realized I wasn't saying anything, so I figured I'd go to the We'll Be Right Back screen, but, yeah. All right. We are back. 2nd and 5. Hands off to Wilson, who gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Is going to go nowhere. All right. Love back, throws to his right, and that is intercepted. No. And that is intercepted, but there is a flag on the play. There might have been too many men on the field. Yep, too many men on the field, so that is going to come back. So the Cowboys screw themselves out because they're just not well coached. They're not well coached. They're not well... Sorry, buddy. Cat's underneath the table. They're not well coached. So instead of being intercepted, Green Bay gets a first down. Well, that's Cowboys for you. 1st and 10 of the Dallas 33. Love back in shotgun. He's going to hand that off to Dobbs, who will only get about 2 yards. So that's going to be 2nd down and 8. Yep, 2nd down and 8 from the Dallas 31. And horrible person Brett Favre is here, reminding me why I don't like the Packers. All right. Love takes the snap, tosses to his right, and that is going to be gobbled up by number 88. That is Luke Musgrave. That's going to be 3rd down and 2 from the Dallas 25. All right, Love back in shotgun. Takes the snap, hands it off to Jacobs, who's going to get that first down, about two or three more. So that is going to be another Packers first down. I forgot who plays next week. The Patriots and the Bills. All right. 8 first downs for the Packers. 1 for the Dallas Cowboys. All right. 1st and 10 from the Dallas 20. Love takes the snap. Looking, rolling to his left, firing to Tucker Kraft, who brings it up about 3 yards, but there is a flag. Holding on the Packers. So that is coming back. Number 70, Kennard. Darian Kennard with the hold. Kind of holds his head. So that's going to be a 10-yard penalty. It's going to be 1st and 20 from the... It's now 1st and 20 from the Cowboys 30. All right. Love takes in the shotgun, kind of dumps off, and he is swallowed up about the line of scrimmage. May have gotten a yard, possibly. That's Chris Brooks, the running back. Whew. I do apologize. I am rather tired tonight. All right. Oh, then you got 2 yards. Okay, so it's 2nd and 18. Love back in shotgun. 3 wideouts. He's gonna... Oh, he laterals back to Jacobs, who is going to tiptoe. Oh, wow. He's going to tiptoe up to like the 2. And that is 1st and goal for the Packers. So Love takes the ball. Looks like he's going to run with it. But he tosses backwards to Jacobs, who tiptoes down the sidelines. And he is going to go out of bounds. It looks like he's going to go out of bounds. Yep, that is definitely a backwards pass. And he's going to tiptoe down the sideline to the 1. So it's now 1st and 1 from the Cowboys 1. Love under center, looking, firing to the left, and Dobbs with his 2nd touchdown of the night. His giant head. Romeo Dobbs in his giant helmet. So it is now 13-0. Packers. Sorry. Whoa, no, not that much. All right, so the kick for the extra point is blocked. It is blocked and is going to be returned. That is going to be returned for, I believe, I may be wrong, but I believe that's going to be returned for 2 points. Wow, how about that? Well, you don't see that often. So it is now 13-2, and Scorigami is very much in play. How about that? That was impressive. That was very good special teams work by the Cowboys. I love good special teams play. That was interesting. That was nutty. That was fun. Don't see that very often. So, Cowboys block the extra point, run it all the way back to the opposing end zone, and that nets them 2 points. You don't see that very often. That's very interesting. So that counts as a 2-point conversion for the Cowboys. Interesting. Scorigami looking very much more possible this week. Okay. So the Packers kick off to the Cowboys now. Cowboys will receive it in the end zone, run it out to the 20. He's going to break a tackle, but he's going to get swallowed up about the 28-yard line. And there's a flag on the play. Flag on the play. Waiting for the results of that flag. Still waiting. Hey! Hey! So illegal block on the back, which is declined, and holding, which is upheld. So that will be assessed to the Cowboys. So it's going to bring it back about 10 yards. All right, gives it to Sanders, and that's going to be... Oh, forgive me. Whew. I'm tired tonight, man. All right, so that was a 3-yard rush. 2nd and 7. Prescott under center, looking, firing to the left. That is high, and that is almost intercepted by number 21, Nate Hobbs. But there is a flag on the play, and it looks like it's going to be holding. Holding on the Cowboys. Ooh, so that's 8 penalties except on the night so far. So that is holding half the distance to the goal line. And the Packers will decline the foul. So that is not accepted. I don't want to see Collinsworth and Tirico get back to the game. Thank you. 3rd and 7. Cowboys 15. Prescott in the backfield. Takes the snap. Backs up. Tosses to the right. And that is a wide open. That was wide open. That is a reception by number 9, Kevontae Turpin. But there is another flag. Oh, it's going to be one of those nights, isn't it? Hey! False start on the Cowboys. Of course. Oh my gosh. Oh, legal formation. Nate Thomas. Oh, this is stupid. All right, so now it's 3rd and 12 from the Cowboys 10. Prescott in the backfield, back lined up to his left, 3 wide outs, 4 wide set, hands it off. Number 40 barrels up the middle and goes nowhere. hands it off. Hunter Lepke. Why would you do that? Why would you hand it off? It's like 3rd and 12. Ugh. Man, even the bots don't want to be in here tonight. I'm tired. Honestly, I don't know. I just ain't feeling it tonight. No. Alright, kick is away. Oh, ho, ho! Oh, wow. Golden with the catch. Golden catches the punt, spin move, and then immediately gets washed by Fowler. Golden takes it, and then just shoulder blocked. Marist Leofau. Sorry, apologize. Maris Leofau. Yeah, Golden grabs it, immediately spins, and then gets tattooed. Whoo! So next week it will be the Patriots and the Bills in their very, very interesting looking rivalry uniforms. I tell you what, I will be right back. Halftime, I might fake and we're back. All right, Love is under center. 3 wide outs, back in the backfield, hands it off to Jacobs, who gets 2 yards. So far, the Packers dominating this game. The Cowboys managed to get a wacky 2-point conversion off of a blocked extra point. All right, Love back in shotgun. Tosses it to Golden behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to dance around and get brought down way behind the line of scrimmage. And there's a flag on the play. Oh, don't tell me the freaking Cowboys did something stupid again. After play was over. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Unnecessary reference on Izuraku. I don't know, man. Oh, he kind of bopped him on the head afterwards. 1st and 10. Because the Cowboys are stupid. Alright, end around. Oh, it's a flea flicker. But he's not going to get much. He's going to stumble and get about 3 yards. That could have been really cool, and then it wasn't. All right, 7 minutes left in the half. 2nd and 6 from the Packers. Excuse me. No, from the Dallas 47. Love back in shotgun. Back lined up to his right. Hands it off to Jacobs, who gets about 2 yards. All right. It's now 3rd down. 3rd and 5 from the Dallas 45. All right, Love firing down the left side, and nothing doing. So it's going to be 4th and 5. Uh-oh. Got an injured Cowboy, Malik Hooker, the safety, hopping off the field. It was a non-contact, so that can't be good. Oh, I hope he's all right, though. All right. All right, and now the Packers are going to punt. All right, the kick is up, and it is going to bounce at the 5 and be downed at the 4. All right, 13-2. Back to the action. Cowboys will take over here at their own 5. Prescott fires to the left. He threads the needle, gets his man, and that is going to be Cowboys' first down, so they're away from their... that was George Pickens, the former Steeler. Yep, George Pickens, the former Steeler, with the reception, and that's going to get them out of the danger zone for the moment. 14 receptions, 2 touchdowns so far. He leads the team at the moment. Dallas first and 10 on their own 19. Prescott back in the backfield. He looks, dumps off to the left to number 24, who's going to get about 8 yards. Number 24, that is Miles Sanders. So that's going to be a second down. What is that? Second down and 2. No, second down and 1. Don't forget at halftime they're going to have the halftime show announcement. Don't be Morgan Wallen. Don't be Morgan Wallen. Okay. Hands off to number 33, who's going to get about 5 more yards, and that's going to be a Cowboys first down. This is Javonte Williams, but we have a flag on the play. Oh. Malik Hooker going back to the locker room, so that can't be good. I think he was walking under his own power, however. So... the penalty marker is down. Refs trying to figure out what to do now. Come on, come on, come on. Jeez. Holding on the offense and face mask on the Packers. So the play's offset. So the penalty's offset, and it will be first and 10. You know, I'm wondering next week if I should just like go radio for this, not put myself on like the camera. I don't know. I'm not the most comfortable person in front of a camera. That's partially why I'm wearing this. All right, Prescott under center, 2nd and 1. The handoff, and that is Williams again. He's going to get about 5 yards, and that first down. All right, the Cowboys offense starting to get a little life in it. All right. Play started while we were in a replay. Gets past the line of scrimmage. That's Williams again. Gets about 3 yards. So that's going to be 2nd and 7, I believe. All right. Prescott fires over the middle, and that is going to be grabbed by number 19. That is Ryan Florney. That's going to be another Cowboys first down. Cowboys picking up the pace here, heading down the field. All right, Prescott under center, man in motion, back, one man in the backfield. Play action, tosses to number 24, does a little dancing. He's going to get close to the first down, about a yard away. Number 24 is Miles Sanders again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a downed Packer, and he looks like he is in a lot of pain. I believe that was number... No, that is number 95. That is Devontae Wyatt, defensive lineman. Fourth year out of Georgia. He looks like he was in a lot of pain. I hope he's all right. That's a big loss. .203 left in the quarter. And left in the half, in fact, is 13-2. Cowboys marching down the field, though. They are in Packers territory. It'll be 2nd and 2 when we come back. But there is an injured Packer down, Devontae Wyatt. All right. All right, he is walking off the field. So, hopefully he's all right. All right. Hopefully he's going to be okay. All right, once again, 2nd and 2 from the Packers 45. There are two. All right, they have started the clock, and they're going to go to the 2-minute warning. So 2 minutes left in the... All right. Back to the show. All right, Prescott. Under center. 2 in the backfield. Man in motion, wide out on the left. He's going to hand it off and get the first down. That is Miles Sanders. 1:51 left in the half. No coaches challenge the last 2 minutes, so no matter what, coaches won't be able to throw the red flag. So, minute 35 left in the half. Prescott under center. Fakes the handoff, looking, firing to the left, and that's going to be caught by Pickens over past the 30. We're going to go about the 28. And the clock is ticking. Minute 15, minute 12, minute 11. 1:10 left in the half. Now, the Cowboys do have all 3 of their timeouts. So they have means to stop the clock if they need to. Prescott he's under center. He's firing rainbow ball, and that is caught by Pickens. That's why they got him. That's why they got George Pickens, and that is going to be first and goal. I want to say the 1. He has that and brings it down. He's in. He has that ball, and he's got both feet down, and he is in bounds, and that is almost on the goal line. Well, regardless, no coaches challenges. They're not going to challenge it. So, first and goal, Cowboys. Hand off to Williams, who is going to be swarmed by like 6 Packers, and that's going to be second and goal. All right. Yeah. He got both feet down before the knee touched. So, all right. So he got pushed back 2 yards. That second ball is down. They're showing the Pickens catch again. That's why they got him, man. Pickens is a great receiver. I just don't think he fit very well. Well, it's not that he didn't fit very well at the Steelers. He's just a very brash young man. And, with the Steelers, they're very timid and kind of plain. Anyway, Prescott back in shotgun, 3 wideouts. Steps back. He is going to run it, and he is going to go in, and that is going to be a Cowboys touchdown. So that is going to 6 plus 2 is 8. I'm sorry. I had to do math. So it's going to be 13-8. Yeah, Prescott, he just kind of fakes looking and then just runs it right in. Great run by Prescott. Good work by the Cowboys offense. This looks like they finally got woken up. All right, and then attempt. All right, you're going to attempt the extra point here. And the kick is up, and it is good. So that's going to be 13-9. So this is now a 4-point game after an incredible catch by George Pickens. And just good running and just a good play by Prescott and the Cowboys. Jerry Jones is just not a pleasant person to look at. Because you can feel the evil that is in him. You can feel it through the screen. Ugh. I just don't like Jerry Jones. Nobody does. Even the diehard Cowboys fans, they think he sucks. Alright, so... Alright, so when we come back... right, coming up next week, as I mentioned, the Patriots, the 2-2 Patriots, will take on the 4-0 Buffalo Bills next week. Second Sunday night game of the season, coming to you from Buffalo. All right, kickoff is away. And it's going to be down in the end zone. So that's going to come out to, I believe, the 30. So Jordan Love to 35. So Brown to 35. Okay, never mind. I thought it... Never mind. All right, 1st and 10 from the Green Bay 20. They've got 41 seconds to go 80 yards down the field. I think they could do it. All right. Love back in shotgun. Looking, and he's going to throw it away. He's going to throw it away, and it's going to be 2nd and 10. 35 seconds left on the clock. Still at the Packers 20. All right. Love back in shotgun. Takes the snap, looking, firing over the middle. It is dropped. Romeo Doubs, a little high. So it's going to be 3rd and 10. The Green Bay 20. That could have been picked off by number 6 of the Cowboys, Donovan Wilson, but it was not. Kind of bounced out of his hands, too. All right, 13-9. Takes a snap. Tosses to, I believe that's Tucker Kraft. That is, and he is going to get that 1st down. He's going to bring it up about the 23. And the Packers are going to take their 2nd time out. All right, taking a look at some of the NFL news, which we'll go over during halftime. Okay, so the Packers took their last time out. I gotta pay attention to this stuff. All right, Love takes the snap, but wait, there is laundry, and it looks like it's going to be a false start on the Packers. The ref looking in the wrong camera. So the clock did not run, so there's no 10-second runoff. So, oh yeah, Hooker on the Cowboys came up with a non-contact injury. Anyway, Love has the ball. Oh, it's stripped! It's stripped! And that is Cowboys ball. Wow. With 13 seconds left, the Cowboys defense knocks the ball out of Love's hand, immediately come up with it. Whoop. Now, I'm at a crossroads because I don't want the Cowboys to win because I don't like the Cowboys. I don't want the Packers to win because I don't like the Packers. I don't want... I just don't want to... Okay, 1st and 10. All right, 1st and 10. The Cowboys have the ball. Prescott in the backfield. He's got 4 wideouts. Change of the play. All right. Cowboys have it. Prescott over the middle. Fires. Touchdown. Touchdown, George Pickens. And all of a sudden, the Dallas Cowboys are in the lead. How the hell did that happen? Oh, this game slowly just got interesting. I was dragging a little bit, and now the game's really getting together. I don't even like the Cowboys. I don't like the Cowboys, but I am a Lions fan, so I would really like it if the Packers lost this game. So it is now 15-13 Cowboys, and it is 16-13. How about that? How the hell did that happen? Well, this game suddenly got very, very interesting. All right, 9 seconds will be left in the half. Pardon me. Pardon me. Ugh. Sorry. Took me by surprise there. I think it took everybody by surprise. You don't expect the... I mean, a lot of people were saying this is going to be like a Packers are going to run away with this game. But I don't know. The way they played against the Browns last week, I don't know. Maybe the first 2 weeks were like an aberration. Or maybe these 2 weeks are an aberration. Who knows? And besides, there's still half left to play. So the Packers could still, run away with it in the second half. We don't know. So at halftime, I'll go over the NFL scores. And then we're also going to find out who is going to be the Super Bowl halftime headliner. A lot of people saying Taylor Swift. I would not mind that. I like Taylor Swift's music. Especially, I'm hoping her new albums are going to be good. Kickoff is up, and it's going to be caught in the end zone. That's going to be a touchback. So, and I believe, if I remember correctly, the Cowboys will get the ball to start the second half. So, is that going to go? No, it's going to go out to the 35. Okay. I'm still a little confused about the kickoff rules. Because the last one I thought that was a touchback too, and now it came out to the 20. But this one is a touchback, and it goes out to the 35. So I am kind of lost. And it looks like Cowboys are going to call a timeout. Little odd, but okay, Packers have the ball back, and the Cowboys are going to call a timeout. So, all right, it is still 13-16, obviously. So the Packers have 9 seconds. I don't know why they took the timeout. Maybe they just weren't ready on defense. That's a very good reason why. There's Jerry Jones and his cold sore. Ugh. And the Packers are just going to take a knee and run out and head on out. All right, so refill the timeouts. I believe, like I said, the Cowboys will get the ball. I might be wrong. But regardless, it is now halftime, where we will find out who will be our Super Bowl headliner. We'll find out who will be our Super Bowl 60 headliner. 60. That is insane to me that we got into 60 Super Bowls. I'm hoping for Taylor Swift. It'll probably be somebody like Morgan Wallen or some crap. Morgan Wallen and Jelly Roll. It's like, oh, wonderful. All right, so let's take a look at the scores from across the NFL. So Thursday, the Seahawks defeated the Cardinals 23-20. The Steelers this morning in Dublin, Ireland defeated the Vikings 24-21. The Buffalo Bills defeated the New Orleans Saints. The Bills go to 4-0. The Saints go to 0-4. Sorry, the Bills go to 4-0. Saints go to 0-4. Okay, Texans defeated the Titans, blanked them 26-0. My Lions beat up on the Browns 34-10. The Atlanta Falcons defeated the Washington Commanders, a Jalen Daniels-less Washington Commanders team, 34-27 to bounce back after being shut out last week by the Panthers. Speaking of the Panthers, they went down 42-13 today against the New England Patriots. The Philadelphia Eagles defeated the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 31-25. The New York Giants, thanks to the first start of Jackson Dart, only 111 passing yards, still enough to defeat the Chargers 21-18. The Giants win their first game of the year, and the Chargers lose their first game of the year. The Jaguars defeat the San Francisco 49ers 26-21. The Rams hand the Colts their first loss of the season, 27-20. The Bears sneak by the Las Vegas Raiders 25-24. And the Kansas City Chiefs defeated the Baltimore Ravens by a score of 37-20. Ew. Hate ads. All right. Tomorrow night, it's a Monday Night Football doubleheader. The New York Jets will travel to Miami to play the Dolphins. And the Bengals will go to Denver to play the Broncos. So, and I was just looking at this. So, Lamar Jackson went out of today's game against the Chiefs with a hamstring injury. So, there's really no confirmed. There's really nothing confirmed. But, yeah, by the looks of it, it's not going to be good. This season is quickly shaping up to be a bit of a disaster for the Ravens. So, there was a lot of hype this season. Could this be the season that the Ravens finally get over the hump, beat the Chiefs, get to the Super Bowl, win a Super Bowl? Because you got Derrick Henry, you got Lamar Jackson, you got Zay Flowers, got a lot of great talent. But they have now lost 3 of their first 4 games. They lost them to good teams, at least. They lost to the Bills. They lost to the Lions. And today they lost to the Chiefs. So they're all 3 at least solid teams. The only win they had so far is the Browns, who aren't great, although they're good enough to beat the Packers. Yeah, but and Derrick Henry's had some fumble trouble. He's fumbled in 2 of the fourth quarters that they've played the season out of 4. And now Lamar Jackson's down with a hamstring injury, and who knows how long he'll be out. So this is a rough one for the Ravens. I'm not much of a I'm not a Ravens fan though, so I'm a Lions fan. So. Just doing some upkeep here. Okay, so I'm curious about something. So something's going on. Nothing so far. Because I would seek elsewhere. So it might be Bad Bunny being doing the halftime show, which I think is fine. I've listened to his latest album. I thought that was very good. I'm not exactly a reggaeton guy, so that's not really my thing. But for what I heard, it was good. You know. So I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I would have liked Taylor Swift, but if it's Bad Bunny, I'm not going to complain. Because, yeah. Alright. Alright, where to go? Well, no, we're not gonna. I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do some upkeep. Oh, hold on. All right, folks, we are back for the second half of tonight's game between the Green Bay Packers and the Dallas Cowboys. I wanted to say the Detroit Lions. All right, going to bring it out to the 20, to the 30, and he's going to be stopped around the 30. Hold please, is Shamar James. No, I don't think it would be Shamar James. He's the linebacker. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, so it was 16-13. Cowboys with the surprising lead here coming into the third. It was surprising because like 5 minutes before the end of the half, the Packers were leading. Alright, Cowboys push forward, get about 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 5. That is Williams again. I guess the game kind of swung around in the last 5 minutes of the first half, so we'll see. So Bad Bunny is doing the Super Bowl halftime show. I listened to his latest album. It's very good, so I'm cool with this. Williams right up the middle. He's going to make that first down a little bit more, so it's going to be 1st and 10. And once again, the Packers' run defense not doing much. So that is going to be... Oh, I apologize. My apologies. So that is going to be 1st and 10 for the Dallas... No, that is definitely not right. All right. Yeah. Oh, well. Looks like we got a flag. And it is in the back, so it looks like it might be... Nope. False start on the Cowboys. So that is going to back them up. This is going to back them up. It's going to be 1st and 15 from the Dallas 38. Prescott lining up under center. 3 wide set. Williams in the backfield. Man in motion. Steps back, fires. Pickens drops the ball. Pickens had it. It bounced out of his hands. So that's going to be 2nd and 15 at the Dallas 38. He had it. Hit him right in the numbers, and it's kind of bobbled it. So it's going to be 2nd and 15 from the Dallas 38. They're showing that catch he made earlier because, like, he can make these big-time catches and then bobbles a short pass play. All right. 3 wide on the left. Hands it back off to Williams, and he's going to stumble a little bit, and he's only going to get about a yard. So that's going to be 2nd and 14. Second and 14 from the Dallas 39. 13 minutes left in the third quarter. Now Sanders is off the field for the Cowboys with an injury. Questionable with an ankle. Okay. Dak dancing around, firing. Overthrows his man. Could have been picked off. A little over the defender's head as well. So that's going to be 4th and 15, and that is going to be a punt. And that's going to be a forced punt for the Packers. So, not much doing that first drive. Still plenty of time for this game. All right, 4th and 14. Now you're going to punt. That's a high punt, and it's going to... Dobbs is going to take it. He breaks one tackle, but he gets... brought down about 3 yards later, so... That is going to be 1st and 10 for... All right, we're back looking at some high school football footage. So many people, God, I can see this now. So many people are whining. Oh, Bad Bunny, oh, another pop star. It's like, okay, fine. See people asking for the Foo Fighters. It's like, I like the Foo Fighters, but Jesus. All right, Love under center. He's got 3 wide. He is looking, firing over to Jacobs, and he's going to get a first down and run out of bounds at about the... Brain, what is brain? So about the 40-yard line. This... All right. Hands off to Jacobs, who gets back to the line of scrimmage. All right. 2nd and 9 from the Green Bay 39. Love in shotgun. Takes the snap, looking, rolling right, fires to Jacobs again, and he's going to get out of bounds about the right about midfield. All right, Love looking, dancing, prancing, and he's going to get brought down. And a flag? What the hell? Oh, I think he... Okay, I think he might have got a face mask. Yep. Yep, hands right in the helmet. Yep, hands right in the helmet. That's going to be a penalty. Alright, so that is going to be a first down. That's going to be an automatic first down for the Packers. That was a good play, but, you know, he just shoved his head. He just shoved his hand right in his helmet. So, can't do that. Not allowed. Nah, you're not allowed to do that, man. All right, looks like let's take a little bit. 10:31 left in the third quarter. All right. So 1st and 10 from the Dallas 38 after the penalty. Love hands off to Jacobs again, who is going to go way around the outside. And he's going to get past the 20, and he's going to get into the red zone. Cowboys say they got rid of Micah so they could shore up their run game, run protection, or run defense, excuse me. So far, going great. Josh Jacobs has run right over you. All right, Love fires to the right, and that is number 83. So I got Discord up, checking some stuff. 83. Dang it. Number 83, that's Savion Williams. All right, Love back up back under center, 2nd and 6 from the Dallas 15. Sends a man in motion. Play action, rolls left, fires to Tucker Kraft. I think that is a touchdown. That is a touchdown for the Packers. The Packers climb right back on top. That's Tucker Kraft. And that is going to be a touchdown. Well, hold on. Nope. Yeah, yeah. Well, the official's going to review it. 8:58 left in the quarter, and now we're oh crap. Back to commercials again. Yay. So, waiting for the official review. Alright, so it'll be first and goal, actually. So, for the moment at least, it's going to be first and goal on the 1 yard line. But I assume that will change very quickly. Oh, we got a flag. False start on the Packers. So that's going to back them up 5 yards. And it'll be first and goal at the 6. Because apparently he moved the ball a little bit too far. Okay, whatever. First and goal at the 5. Love handing off to Jacobs, and he's going to get stopped. He gets his yards, though. So that's going to be second and goal. Get my cat moved. I can stretch my legs a little. Alright. 8:05 left in the first. Second and goal from the 2. Alright. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1 on the play clock. He's going to hand off to Jacobs, and he's going to... Oh, he's going to get stopped. He is going to get stopped, and he is going to go down at the line of scrimmage. But Forward Progress says that he's going to be down at the 1. probably going to get in this one. I would not be surprised if he gets it on this one. So first 10, hands it to Jacobs, and he walks right in, and that is a delayed touchdown, and is now 19-16, Green Bay. .708 left in the third. Going for the extra point. Last time it didn't go so well for them. It is up and it is good. So that is now 20-16. So it's a 4-point game. All right, so that's a 4-point game. 7:08 left in the third quarter. The Cowboys will get the ball back after the kickoff. All right, 20-16. All right, ready for the kickoff. They did not go to commercial, so that's why I stuck around. All right, the kick is away. And it's going to be down in the end zone. It's down in the end zone, so it's going to be Cowboys ball. 7:08 left in All right, 7:08 left in the half. 1st and 10 from the Cowboys 20. All right. Dak under center. 2 wideouts. Looking, firing. Number 87, he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage and may not even get that. As Jake Ferguson, the tight end, number 87. All right, 2nd and 10. Dak in shotgun. 3 wideouts. Looking to his left, firing. Pickens gets it, but he does not get very far. No, I'm sorry, that was not Pickens. That was number 1, Jalen Tolbert. So that'll be 3rd and 6 due to forward progress. All right, Dak back in shotgun. 3 wide. Looking, firing to the left. He is caught by Turpin, who toe taps and gets it in, and he's going to get that first down. That'll be first down. Cowboys. Gets a toe tap. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Really good work. All right, 15 yards. So they're going to now hand it off to Williams, who's going to burst forward for about 4. That should bring up 2nd and 6. That's right. All right, 2nd and 6. 4:50 left in the quarter. Dak takes the shot. He fires it over to Turpin again, who gets past the first down marker. Gets about 4 more, so that's going to get them past midfield. So now it will be 1st and 10 from the Packers territory for the Packers 47. Kevontae Turpin, 15 touches so far this year, 19 rushing yards, 154 receiving yards, and 1 touchdown. So, Dak back under center, hands it off to Williams again. He is going to get some room, and he is going to get close, not quite. He's going to get about 8 yards on that. So that will bring up 2nd and 2 on the Green Bay 39. 38, excuse me. 2nd and 1 on the 38. All right. And if you're actually watching, do me a favor, like, subscribe, hit that bell, do whatever. I'll be trying to do every game, every Sunday night game. Prescott over the middle, and that's going to be caught. That is going to be caught by Ryan Flournoy. And that's going to be first down at the Packers 35. 3:10 left in the football game. Sorry, 3:10 left in the third quarter of this football game, I should have said. All right. I do apologize. I'm rather tired. All right. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 35. Tosses off to number 19, who's going to get that first down and get about 3 more. Number 19, that's Flournoy again. I don't know if it's Flournoy or Flournoy, but I'll just go with Flournoy. So he kind of like pitches it to Flournoy, and does the end around. So far this drive, 8 plays, 57 yards, 4 minutes and 50 seconds off the clock. 2 minutes 15 left in the third. Prescott takes the snap, looking, firing to the right. It's coming down. Oh, Pickens almost made a beautiful one-handed catch, but it's a little too hard. It's a little too low. Honestly, he should. I don't know. Turpin was wide open. If Dak saw him, Turpin would have gotten the touchdown there. So it'll be 2nd and 10 from the Green Bay 23. Cowboys charging again. Dak takes a snap, tosses it to the left, who he gives it to number 87. That is Jake Ferguson, and it looks like that's going to be another first down for the Cowboys. Minute 52 left. Uh-oh. Micah holding his lower back. Might explain why we haven't seen much of him tonight, despite this being his big revenge game. All right. Dak under center, hands it. We got laundry. We got laundry. That's going to be a false start on the Cowboys. That's going to be 5 yards. Repeat first down. So that'll be 1st and 15 from the Green Bay 17. 20-16 here left. 20-16 here tonight, with about 2 minutes left in. Sorry, about since mid 26 left in the third quarter. Dak in shotgun, 3 wide. Back lined up to his left. Small toss to Williams, who is going to break a tackle, and he's going to get over to about the 7. So that is going to be 2nd and 6 at the Green Bay 8. Williams breaking a tackle, stutter stepping. All right, 2nd and 6 from the Green Bay 8. Cowboys in the red zone. Dak in shotgun, 3 wide. Looking, firing, and that is caught, and that is a touchdown. That is a touchdown for number 87, Jake Ferguson, and the Cowboys once again take the lead. Stop showing Jerry Jones he is not a pleasant person. All right, so that's 22. All right, looking for the extra point. Looking to tack on that extra point, make it a 3-point game. The kick is up. Veers a little left, but it still goes through with plenty of room, so that is good. 23-20 now. The Cowboys lead here towards the end of the third quarter. I was not expecting that. All right. We are back. And the Cowboys just about to kick off. Shot at Dallas. All right. Kick is away. It's going to be caught at about the 2. Going to bring it up along the sideline. Ooh, goes flying. So about the 30. Surprisingly good game so far, actually, because I thought this was going to be kind of like a walk away for the Packers. Didn't expect the Cowboys to do much, and right now they're leading in the third. So, all right, 29 left. A pitch to Jacobs, who gets about 3 yards. And pitches Jacobs, gets about 3 yards on that, so it's going to be second down. Yeah, they gave him 3, so second down. And 7 from the Green Bay 33-yard line. Clean the glasses a little bit. And, okay, that's going to be the end of the quarter. So, a surprisingly good game. And that is going to be the end of the third quarter. Oh, sorry. Hold on. No, wait. Yeah, the Packers have the ball. Okay. So when we come back, the Packers will have the ball again. It'll be all right, we're back, 2nd and 7. Love under center. Hands off to Jacobs. Gets about 4 or 5 yards. So that's going to be third down. Yeah, it's snap to Love, hands right off to Josh Jacobs. So it's going to be 3rd and 2 from the Green Bay 38. Love back in shotgun, 4 wideouts. Jacobs, who is immediate left. Love takes the snap, drops back, almost gets sacked, but he runs, finds a huge hole, and he is going to get up to the 35-yard line of the Cowboys, but there is pardon me. There is a flag down. There is a flag. So we'll see if that's going to add anything on or bring that all back. Holding on the Cowboys. So that's going to add some yardage onto that. So that's going to add... So it's going to add some yardage onto that. It's going to be a 1st and 10 for the Packers coming up. 14 minutes left to go in the game on the Cowboys' 32-yard line. Love back to pass. Rolls around and throws out of bounds. That's going to be 2nd and 10. Excuse me. A little bit of water. I needed that. Maybe. All right. 2nd and 10. Still on the 32. Drops back, passes over the middle. That is caught up to the 25-yard line. That's going to be short of the 1st down. So it's going to be 3rd down to Tucker Kraft. All right. So they are 6 for 8, the Packers are, on 3rd down conversions. So we'll see if they can add on to that. So 3rd and 2. Oh, hold on. Okay. Peacock gave me a little run. So 3rd and 2, excuse me. Hands it off to Wilson, who will... I think he's going to get it. Yeah, he's going to get it. And he's going to get up to around the 20. As Emmanuel Wilson. So it's now 1st and 10 from the Cowboys' 21-yard line. Love in shotgun, 3 wide to his right, excuse me. Hands it off to Jacobs, who gets about 3. And you get 3 yards. That's going to be 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7 on the Cowboys' 18. Donovan Iziraku wearing the Nigerian flag on his helmet. I just thought that was neat. 2nd and 7, Love under center. Hands it off to Jacobs again, who finds a hole, and it looks like he is going to run it right into the end zone, and that's going to be a Green Bay Packers touchdown. Now 26-23. So it's now a 3-point game. The Packers can make it a 2-score game. Well, at the very least, a touchdown game. Jacobs doing really well here. All right. The kick for the extra point is up, and it is good. So that's now 27-23. All right, the Cowboys have the ball. Dak rolling right, passes to 86. Is that Ferguson again? Schoonmaker, I'm sorry. That is Luke Schoonmaker. Schoonmaker. Schoon Maker. I'm going to say Schoonmaker. All right. Second and 5. 11:08 left in the game. Dak under center. Pitches it to Williams, who is going to get out of bounds. About 3 yards, and it's going to be third down. And there's Jerry Jones looking like an old sack of potatoes. 3rd and 3, 4 wide, Dak in shotgun. Back lined up to his left, looking to the right, and he's got Turpin, and that is going to be a first down. It's going to be first down. So Prescott is under. Does a little trickeration. Turpin does the end around. Gets about 3 or 4. All that for basically just a modest gain. All right, 27-23. We are now under 10 minutes left in the game. Packers leading by 4. 9:28 left in the game. My Peacock is giving me fits and starts. 2nd and 6. Cowboys driving. 2nd and 6 on their own 39-yard line. And we got another player coming off, and that is Nate Hobbs. So you guys bell rung. Nate Hobbs shaking his head. Looks like he got a bell rung. Hope he's okay. All right. 2nd and 6. 2 wide. Dak under center, back in the backfield. Tosses to the right, and he's going to get stopped. That is going to be it'll be Jalen Tolbert, but he is stopped immediately, and that is going to bring up 3rd and 1. 3rd and 2, excuse me. 3rd and 2, 8:50 left in the game. 3rd and 2, Dak changing the play. Got 3 wide. Dak in shotgun. 5 seconds on the play clock. That is going to be broken up, and that's going to be 4th and 2. So the question is, do they go for it? Well, Parsons is in, and that he got to Dak, but Dak got out of the way. So that wasn't really Micah that got it. So it's going to be 4th and 2. They're going to go for it. 8:31. There's the snap. Looking, firing, caught at the Packers 45, and that is George Pickens once again, right over the middle. Great catch, goes down immediately, and that is a new fresh set of downs for the Dallas Cowboys. 1st and 10 at the... 1st and 10 at the... never mind. Hands off to Williams, who's going to hang on to that ball for dear life. He's going to get about 5 yards out of that play. Sorry, my brain went blank. It was the Green Bay 45 that they started the play at. Sorry, buddy. Cat's under here. I can't stretch my legs. All right, 2nd and 5 on the Packers 40. Dak under center, 2 wideouts. 2 wideouts on tight end. Dak rolling, firing left, overthrows Tolbert. Yeah, he overthrew that ball. Yeah, he overthrew him, but if Tolbert was able to get down the field a little more, he might have got him. All right, 3rd and 5. Dak changing the play. Got 4 wide. Back lined up to his left, takes the snap. Looking. Running. He's got a man. And it looks like we got a flag. We got laundry. Pass complete to Ferguson, short of the line by about 2. Looks like there is going to be a flag. And we'll see who it's on. Personal foul, face mask on the Packers. As a personal foul on the Packers, that is Brooks, number 94. Yeah, he gets on there. You gotta give credit. So he gets face mask. Dak, in the middle of the scramble, points at his face mask like, hey, hey, hey. Still manages to throw the ball downfield. Still manages to get his man. A little short, but hey. 1st and 10. 6:57 left in the game. 6:55 left. 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 22. Dak under center. Hands it off to Williams, who is going to get about 5 or 6 yards, depending on the spot. This is going to be 2nd down. So far this drive, 10 plays, 61 yards, 5 minutes, 10 off the clock. So it's going to be a 6-yard gain. It is going to be 2nd and 4. Dak under center, 3 wideouts, man in motion. Back in the backfield, back far in the backfield. Dak sending instructions. Takes the snap, hands back off to Williams, who's going to find a hole, and he is going to get tripped up and brought down about the 2-yard line. Good work getting that play changed up. Dak saw something in the defense. That's going to be 1st and goal. Handed it to Williams. Williams found a nice hole. Gets tripped up. Well, I don't know about tripped, but he gets knocked down at about the 3. So it's going to be 1st and goal, Cowboys. All right. Well, Dak under center. Hands it back off to Williams, who is going to get about 2. So it's going to get him up to the 1-yard line. Yeah, the Cowboys have been in the red zone 3 times so far tonight, and they've gotten 3 touchdowns. This is the 4th. Let's see if they can get that 4th TD and get right back on top again. But the thing is, if they score, they're still going to have to make a stop for the Packers. They're still going to have to stop the Packers, which they have not been able to do much tonight. All right, 2nd and goal from the 1. Dak. Oh, it's direct snap to Williams, and he is in, and that is a touchdown. And there's a flag. There's a flag. There's a touchdown. Touchdown is called, but there is a flag on the play. Let's see who it's on. Offsides on the Packers, so they're going to decline that, and that will stand, and that is a touchdown for the Dallas Cowboys. Family sign, all I want is a Cowboy win for my birthday. Well, your wish might come true tonight, young lady. All right, it is now 29-27. I was not expecting a game this. I was not expecting a game this competitive, because this game it's great so far. Direct snap to Williams. I thought that was Dak. All right, 14 plays, 77 yards. A little delay. Okay, there's a little delay on the point after. So let's see here. All right, the snap, the kick is up and is straight down Broadway. It is 30-27. Cowboys. I did not see that coming. I don't think anybody did. Great drive by Williams. That was an incredible drive by him. Neither team can seem to stop the run tonight. They're both pretty bad at it. So, with... hold please. Alright, so there are... Alright, forgive me. Just doing a few things. Alright. 4 minutes, 50 seconds left. Sorry, buddy. 4 minutes, 50 seconds left in the game. Dallas will be kicking off to the Packers. So, like I said, I don't really want either team to win. It would be cool if they both lost somehow. But Cowboys win would really help the Lions, because that would drop the Packers to 2-2 and make the Lions 3-1, putting them on top of the NFC North, where they belong. We are back in Jerry World. So the kickoff here. So the Packers are down 3. Cowboys lead 30-27. That is going to bounce into the end zone and be kneeled dead for a touchback. So that will bring it up to the 20. 4:50 left in the game. Packers only down 3, so a touchdown puts them right back on top. Oh, great. A reality show starring Jimmy Fallon about advertising. How about no? Can we just no? Ugh. Listen, I like the history of ads and everything. One of my favorite things to do when I just have nothing else to do, I'll just sit around and watch old compilations of commercials. You know, 80s Commercial Vault is a great channel for that. I haven't really been watching it much recently. He used to upload twice a week on Wednesday and Saturday. He's only been doing Saturday, like so far this year. Maybe he's running out of tapes. I don't know, but it's a bummer because I don't know. Wednesday came around. I was futzing around before I went to work, and oh, here comes the latest commercial compilation. I'll watch that while I eat lunch, and doesn't do that anymore, unfortunately. Haven't really watched the Saturday stuff either. I should really get around to that. But, I like watching, what advertisements, they had in the 70s and the 80s and some of the nostalgic ones they had in the 90s. But, I don't know. Today's ads just kind of just flatly suck. Every ad has to be a short film, And it seems like they can't just tell you what the ad does. They have to be, funny about it. They have to be cute about it. I don't know. I hate being that guy who's like, oh, things were better in my day. But I think when it comes to ads, yeah. I do think things were better in my day. All right, so we are coming back. I would have been so bummed if I came back and I noticed, and it was like, oh, I haven't come back off the we'll be right back screen. So, and Brett Favre on the sideline, wondering, seeing if he can steal candy from babies, I guess. So the QB comparison tonight: Love 19 for 25, 220 passing yards, and 2 touchdowns. Prescott 24 for 31 for 202 and 3 touchdowns. So far, Prescott's having a hell of a night, but we'll see if the defense can carry the team to a win. All right, 1st and 10 at the 20. 1st and 10 at their own 20. Love in shotgun. Back to his left and behind. Looking. Tosses to Dobbs behind the line. He's going to get about 2 yards. So that is a positive play. So it'll be 2nd down and 8. Josh Jacobs having his foot looked at. Okay, so he got a little cut on. So he got a cut on his knee. So hopefully he's okay. All right. Hands off to Jacobs. Obviously he's all right, but he gets stuffed right at the line of scrimmage. All right, 4:30 left in the game. 3rd and 8 on the Packers 22. Yeah, he just got stuffed right there. Right. But the Packers are 7-9 on 3rd down conversions. So let's see what they do here. Love in shotgun, 3 wide. Man in motion back to his right. Love looking, firing. It is caught. Caught by Romeo Dobbs, and he's going to get up to the 40. He's going to get up to the Packers 40, and that's going to be a 1st down. So, big gain there. And once again, they make another 3rd down conversion. Packers are really good with that tonight. I feel like the cover on the Guardian cap. Okay, I guess we're going to commercial. I guess there must have been a timeout. I feel like the cover on the Guardian cap should be like metallic, kind of like shiny. Cause I don't know, it just looks weird with just fabric. Oh, wonderful! It's the advertisement they were playing non-stop on opening night. Yeah, for the paper. All right. I'm not gonna love that. And nobody wants to watch Thunder. All right, back to the game. 3:45 left in the game. Ooh, Kenneth Murray hurt his ankle, so that's why there was the break. All right, Love back. Just the hell? Okay, he just rifles it right in the ground. I guess he knew he was going to... I guess he could feel he was about to get sacked, so he just... He essentially spikes it. Not gonna lie, kind of tired. Whew. All right, 3:34 left in the game. Packers driving. Green Bay at the Green Bay 40. 2nd and 10. Love takes the snap, rolling to his left. He hits his man, and they can't stop him again. The Cowboys just can't stop anybody. The Packers are going to win this game because the Cowboys can't stop anybody. So there's Emmanuel Wilson going up to the 53. Sorry, into the Dallas 48. 3:05 left on the game clock, and now 3 minutes to go. I think the Cowboys know they can't stop anybody. All right, Love back, shotgun, hands off to Wilson. He's down, but he gets 4. So that's going to be 2nd and 6. So as long as Love doesn't do anything dumb, like throw an interception, we might actually be going to overtime if the Cowboys can stop them from getting a touchdown. All right, 2:20. Love under center. There's the snap, play action, tosses to the right, and is bobbled and dropped. Oh, yeah. You dummy. You big dumb dumbass. So, you moron. Okay, A, you're going to lose because your defense can't stop anybody, and B, you're indisciplined, and you just... Yeah, so Wilson bobbled the ball, right? He drops the ball, and then Liu Fao comes right up on him and just checks him. And now it's going to be... So the penalty is accepted, and now it's going to be up in the Dallas 29. It's 1st and 10. 2:12 left in the game. That's how they lose the game. That's how they're going to lose the game. That was just embarrassing. If I were a Cowboys fan, I would be furious. Hell, I'm kind of furious. I don't even care about the Cowboys. All right, hands off to Jacobs, who is going to get past the 20, and he's going to get up to the 15 because the Cowboys can't stop anybody. And we are at the 2-minute warning for the Packers game-winning drive. It's going to happen. I mean, Cowboys just... All right, we are back. The Packers are driving. They are at the Dallas 15. I get the feeling this is about to be a game-winning drive. So, because the Cowboys just make too many stupid mistakes that can't stop anybody on defense. So, Love in shotgun. Back to his right. Pitches to Jacobs, who is going to get stuffed. He's going to go nowhere. So he's actually going to lose like 3 yards. And also in this area, even if the Cowboys actually do make a stop, the Packers can kick that field goal, and Packers can kick the field goal, make it 30-all, and then we'll go to overtime, which I hope they don't, because I kind of have to go to the bathroom. I know, what have I been doing? I've just been sitting here waiting for the thing to come on while I go to break. Oh, I don't know. All right. 2nd and 13 on the, on the Dallas 18. All right. By the way, the Cowboys have used a timeout. So let's take one of those off. There we go. All right. Love, shotgun. Pass it behind the line of scrimmage to Wilson, who gets back to the line of scrimmage, who gets to the original line of scrimmage, and that's about it. Might have gained a yard. So he did not get a yard. So it's now 3rd and 10 from the Dallas 15. Yeah, but if the Packers make that kick, then the Cowboys are going to have about a minute or so to get down the field and try to kick a game winner. All right, 3rd and 10, 1:49 remaining. 3rd and 10 from the 15. Love in shotgun, 4 wideouts, man in motion, back lined up to his left. Takes the snap, fires, touchdown. That is a touchdown. 3rd touchdown of the night for Romeo Doubs, and that is going to be, yeah, Jerry, you suck. Oh, don't. You're the Cowboys. You should be used to losing by now. All right, so 33. So it's now 33-30. Romeo Doubs and his giant muffin head. All right, here is the point after to make it a 4-point game, and it does. So now the Packers are up 34-30. And the Cowboys will get the ball back with a chance to win it, which they won't because they're the Cowboys. Was nobody paying attention to him? How do you not notice him with that giant head of his? How do you not notice him with that giant helmet of his? God. Boy, the Cowboys defense would be a lot better if they had a all-pro defensive back or something. I don't know where you're going to find one of those, though. All right, so 34-30. So, yeah, first career 3-touchdown game for Romeo Doubs. I make fun of the helmet, but, it's the Guardian cap. It protects against head injuries. So it's a good thing he's wearing it, but it's still funny as hell. Have a giant yellow muffin on his head. That's funny. All right. All right, here comes the kickoff. All right, 34-30. All right, there's the kick. And it's going to be caught at the 2. Going to be returned. And, oh, wow. Okay, all right. Number 9 on the Cowboys. Kevontae Turpin gets them very good field position. So they are up at the 46-yard. They're up at their own 47-yard line with 1:38 left to play. So this might not be as over as I thought it was. I still think the Packers are going to win. But, all right. Dak in shotgun. 3 wide. Looking, and he's going to toss it. Now that is an incomplete pass. All right, so that's going to be an incomplete pass. Packers, like, they I don't know. But anyway. And he just, like, couldn't find a man. Knew he was going to get sacked. Knew he was probably going to get sacked, so he gets rid of the ball. Don't blame him for that. All right, so what's going on now? All right, 1:35 left of the game. Green Bay leads by... Green Bay leads by 4. 2nd and 10 from their own 46-yard line. And it looks like... All right, 2nd and 10. Dak in shotgun, 3 wide, looking, firing over the middle, and that's going to be caught, but he's going to be stopped short of the first down. 1:24 left in the game. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Dak, all right, no huddle, Dak in shotgun, 4 wide. And he is going to hit. I forgot his name already. Jalen Tolbert. That's going to be a first down. So 1 minute left of the game. 1 minute remaining. 1st and 10 from the Green Bay 28. Takes the snap. Tosses, fires. He's got a man. It's Pickens, and he is in the end zone. That is a touchdown. That is a touchdown. George Pickens. And the Cowboys are back on top. How? God, this game. All right. I don't care who wins, Packers or Cowboys. This is just a good game. This is a good game, and I am enjoying it. Stop showing Jerry Jones. God. You think he threw the touchdown? So the question is, they should go for it. No. I'm trying to think, should they go for 2? No, they're not going to go for 2. They're just going to go for the extra point. That's probably the wise move. Because if they can stop the Packers, which they won't because they can't stop anybody apparently, it is up and it is good. So there's 37. And I forgot to move the football again. It's okay. All right, and the Cowboys have one less TD. Have one less timeout. So that was a hell of a play by Prescott and Pickens. Pickens catches about the 20, stops, turns, runs along the sideline, stutters, and gets dragged and pulled down the end zone. Prescott and Pickens, man, they could be dangerous. So that was a hell of a play. So the Cowboys now lead by 3 again. But can they stop the Green Bay Packers? The question is, with less than a minute left, can they stop the Green Bay Packers? The kick is away. It is in the drop zone. It is going to be caught at the 3, and he is going to be smothered, absolutely smothered, by the Cowboys. I'm trying to get the ball out, but he's down. That ball ain't coming out. Jordan Love has one game-winning drive starting the final 2 minutes of the fourth quarter or overtime. That was last year, Week 7 versus the Texans. Thank you, NBC, for that little stat there. And now the Cowboys sideline trying to get the energy up. I'll never say I'm rooting for the Cowboys, but I'm not rooting for the Packers either. So that is going to be... All right, Love fires over to Jacobs. Jacobs is going to lose a man, and he's going to get out of bounds at about the 50. Yep, sounds about right. Because the Cowboys can't stop anybody. That was a gain of 25, and it stops the clock. 28 seconds left. Love has to make smart plays. He can't just wing it like he usually does. Because usually when he wings it, it ends up in the arms of the other team. So, there's the snap. Love running. Fires, and it is incomplete. That will stop the clock. It is second and 10, excuse me. 22 seconds left in the game. Still on the Green Bay 49. Yeah, still on the Green Bay 49. 22 seconds left. They have to at least get into field goal range so they can at least play for overtime. All right. Love back in shotgun. 4 wide. Love firing is caught by number 18. I think that is going to be short of the first down. Number 18, forgive me, that is Malik Heath. All right. So that should put them in field goal range. But it is 3rd and 1. 17 seconds left in the game. Green Bay has all 3 of their timeouts. Dallas has 1 left. So, 3rd and 1. I would give it to Jacobs and just have him run forward and get a new fresh set of downs. Love does that. Hands it off. Oh. He might not have got it. Because he is down behind the line of scrimmage. But he might... The forward progress... All right, 12 seconds left. Okay, they're going to give it to him. 1st and 10. Yeah. I told you. Give it to Jacobs. Have him run forward. Just get that fresh set of downs. All right, and the Packers take their first timeout. So they have now 2 timeouts. The Cowboys have 1. And they are showing the blocked field goal from earlier. The blocked extra point from earlier, which could very well be the swing of the game. All right, 12 seconds left. 1st and 10 from the Cowboys 39. Love in shotgun. 3 wide. And the Cowboys are going to take their final timeout. So, gotta hate that. All right, the Cowboys take their final timeout. Didn't realize I didn't have the football over on the Packers. So, looking for the foot of Brandon McManus here. All right. All right, here we go. 12 seconds left. 1st and 10. Ball on the Dallas 38. 3 wide. Love hands it off to Jacobs, who's going to rush forward. And it looks like they're going to... Okay. All right, I see what they're doing. They are going to give it to Jacobs, have him get a little closer, and kick the field goal to send it to overtime. Says their second timeout. All right, 2nd down, 9 seconds left. All right, huddle breaks. Love, shotgun. 4 wide. Jacobs to his left. He's going to heave it. And it's going to go out of bounds with 4 seconds left. So they will bring Brandon McManus on to kick a potential game-tying field goal. All right, Cowboys, no timeouts. Packers, 1 timeout. 34-37. McManus looking for it's going to be a long one, but it's a 53, but it's makeable. Here's the snap. The kick. It is up, and it is through, and we are going to overtime. Oh, I don't want to go to overtime. I want to go to bed. Because, and I've said this before and I'll keep saying it, the Cowboys can't stop anybody. I don't want to go to overtime. But we're going. I don't want to go to overtime. I'm going to go to the bathroom. That's what I want to do. All right, McManus is up to call the coin flip, and Joe Milton III will be calling for the Cowboys. Each team gets 2 timeouts. Each team will have the opportunity to possess the ball unless the team kicking off to start overtime scores. Never mind. All right. If teams are tied after 1 possession each, next score wins the game. Game can end in a tie. It looks like the Packers have won the toss. All right. Friendly handshake at center. That's center field. So both teams. Okay, so the Cowboys will receive the ball to start overtime. A very good return, but there is a flag. See who it's on. We'll see who the flag is on. Went to the bathroom. Holding on the Cowboys. And it says holding on the Cowboys as a 10-yard penalty. So the Cowboys will still get the ball. Alright. I would be okay if they both... I would be okay if this ended in a tie. Because that's kind of funny. Alright. 1st and 10 at the 20. Dak under center. Hands off to Williams, who finds a hole, and he gets up past the 30, so that's going to be a first down for the Cowboys. That's going to be an 11-yard run. That's going to put them up to the 31. 9:33 left in overtime. Now, don't forget, the game can end in a tie. All right. 37 all. 9:20 left. 1st and 10. Dak tosses to Pickens, who is only going to get about 4 or 5 yards. But that is still going to be a gain. Cowboys have scored 5 touchdowns in the last 6 possessions, 7 in the first 3 games. So, much better job tonight. All right. 2nd and 6 from the 35. Dak in shotgun. Hands off to Williams, who's going to go nowhere fast. And that's going to be 3rd down. All right. 3rd and 5 from the Dallas 36. Dak in shotgun, 4 wide. Oh, he's changing the play. Changing the play at the line. Oh, he's gonna get a delay game. 2 seconds. 1, snaps the ball. All right. He fires to the left, and that is Pickens again. And he is gonna he had a Packer glued to his butt, but he still manages to get out of bounds at the Green Bay 43. Pickens has had a hell of a game, so probably a good idea to keep throwing to him. Yeah, the Packers defender was like grabbing up to his pants. So, all right, Dak has the ball left, and he's gonna hit his man. That is number 86. That is Shoemaker. He's only going to get about a gain of 2 or 3. All right. 2nd and 7. Second and 7. Dak in shotgun. 4 wide. Dak looking. Escapes. Fires. Whoa! Did he catch that? He caught that! Oh my word! Jalen Tolbert! He caught that! He is He is in bounds. He is in bounds, and that is going to go, and that is going to put them on the 5. Wow. Incredible catch by Jalen Tolbert. And now, the Cowboys knocking on the Packers' door. Now, if they score here, if they score a touchdown here, the Packers can still, and the Cowboys call their first timeout. The Packers can still, they still get another possession. So, wow, that was an incredible catch. Just the awareness to know where your feet are. Just the awareness to know where your feet are in relation to the field, that is an incredible catch. And that is honestly, if they win this game, catch of the year. Catch of the year. What else can you say? Like, hey, I'm not a Cowboys fan. I don't like the Cowboys, but bravo. All right, Dak, under center. Man in motion. Hands off to Williams. He's going to get stuffed. Gets about a yard. So that'll be 2nd and goal. 5:56 left in overtime. And here comes Micah Parsons onto the field. If you're going to get your revenge, now's the time. All right. Dak, shotgun. Dak under center. 3 wide. Play action. He is going to run forward, and he's going to get just ahead of the first down. Yeah, he's going to get just by the line of scrimmage. Whew. Parsons is the one who brought him down. So by the knees, I'd say he's down to the 5. Now they're going to give him the 4. All right. All right. Dak, shotgun. 3 wide, man in motion. He is going to overthrow. He's going to chuck that out of the back of the end zone. Woof. So now it's 4th and goal, so they're bringing out the field goal unit. That's going to be Brandon Aubrey. To give the Cowboys the lead should he make it. If he doesn't, Packers get the ball back. Oh, god darn it. Forgot that again. But if he doesn't make it, Packers get the ball. But it's up. It's good. Basically a chip shot, and it is now 40-37. The Cowboys lead with 4:40 left in overtime. So the Packers will get the ball back. We'll see if Jordan Love. We are back. So the Cowboys will now kick off to the Packers. Low to make sure that it gets into the kicks it low to make sure it gets into the drop zone. So 4:40 left in overtime. Jordan Love has 4:40 to get the Packers down, score a touchdown, win the game, or get them to score a field goal and tie it back up. So, 1st and 10 on the Green Bay 20. All right. Love, shotgun. 4 wide, excuse me. No, it's a tight set. Snap, tosses to number 13, and he's going to get stopped really quickly. Dontavion Wicks with the catch. So it's going to be second down. Second down and 6. That's a 4-yard gain. All right. Incredible showing by both these quarterbacks tonight. I got to give them both credit. They're both player of the game. All right. Love. Play action. Bounces it into the ground. Oh, we got flags. We got flags. Might have been intentional grounding. It's going to be on Green Bay, ineligible man downfield. And the penalty is declined. Is declined. Interesting. Okay. So it'll be 3rd and 6. Okay, because he threw it so short, there wasn't an ineligible receiver past that point. This is basically like soccer offsides. Oh, looks like we got a the Cowboys call their final timeout. So they only got 2 because it is hold on. They only got 2 because it is overtime. Makes sense. They knock off 5 minutes of overtime. They knock off 5 minutes. So it is now September 29th, everybody. Welcome to Monday. Everybody. Like, I'm not just talking to myself. Brother. All right. Heck of a game. I'll tell you this. Heck of a game. 4 weeks, 2 really good games, and a couple of stinkers. So, all right. 3rd down, 6. Love drops back, chucks it, heaves it. I thought that was going to be pass interference. There is no call for PI. So that is now 4th and 6. So that was Wicks. He is downfield. I don't know. That might have... I don't know. That's a dicey one. All right. 4th and 6. If they can't get the first down, this game is over. Love. Shotgun. All right. What's up? Okay. First timeout. All right. First timeout for the Packers. Is now 4th and 6. Ball is on. 4th and 6 balls on the Green Bay 24. Clock has not started yet. All right, into the huddle they go. Look at Dak. All right, 4th and 6. Let's see what Jordan Love can do. 4 wide. Love in shotgun. Takes the snap. Fires and is caught. Caught by number 0. Caught by Matthew Golden. And that's going to be 1st and 10. That Matthew Golden kid looking to be a pretty good pick so far. All right. 1st and 10. Green Bay 38. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left in the game. In shotgun. Hands off to Wilson, who is going to break a couple of tackles, but is going to get stuffed. But for about an 8-yard gain. So that's going to bring him up to the Green Bay. So that's going to bring him up to the... I can't add. All right, that's going to bring him up to 2nd and 1, the Green Bay 47. 2:46 left in the game. Once again, the Cowboys not being able to stop anybody. I think it'll work. All right, 2nd and 1. Love and shotgun. Takes it, hands it off to Wilson. He's going to break free, and he's going to get up to the 40. Huh. Looks like the Cowboys' run defense isn't that great. Oh, yeah, that's why we got rid of Micah. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. All right. 2 minutes 5. 2:03, 2:02, 2:01. And a 2-minute warning. All right. It all comes down to the last 2 minutes of the game. Packers at least looking to get the tie. But they'll probably get the touchdown. All right. 2 minutes. Cowboys up 3. Packers driving. Cowboys bad at defense. Love, shotgun. Back lined up to his left, 4-man wide. 4-man wide. Takes the snap, looks, fires, caught. Number 13 is going to get that first down, and going to get stopped about the 25. So that is Hicks. And the decaying corpse of Jerry Jones. Looking on the decaying corpse of Jerry Jones again. So Wicks shakes a man and gets up to the 25. All right, minute 24 left. Love in shotgun, 4 wide. Back lined up to his left, man in motion. Fires. And it is caught. It is caught by number 87. Number 87, that is Romeo Dobbs. Should have known that by his giant hat. All right. 2nd and 4. Dallas 19. Hands off to Wilson. He is going to get that first down. And looks like the Packers are going to find a way to run into the end zone. They're letting the clock tick down. So it's 1st and 10 on the Dallas 12. Love shoots to Golden, who is wrapped up immediately. So that is going to be at least a 3-yard loss. Yep, that is a 3-yard loss. Golden caught it behind the line of scrimmage, but was immediately wrapped up by Trayvon Diggs. All right. 2nd and 13 from the Dallas 15. And the Packers have used their final timeout. So we got no more timeouts. All right. Straighten that out. All right. Thrilling end of the game so far. Looks like they're at least going to tie this. Unless something very dumb happens. All right, Love takes the snap. Shoots it over to number 23. Remind me later. And that is... Sorry. Number 23. Emmanuel Wilson. All right. 6 seconds left. Love. He's going to throw it in the end zone. And it bounces off a Cowboy. Ooh, but there's 1 second left on the clock. And I think they're going to bring in Brandon McManus to tie this game up and leave the game. And leave with a very, very kind of loss. And it's going to be a tie. So Jordan Love is very good. I should wait. So Jordan Love is quite a good quarterback. Not a great quarterback. Not yet. Bounces off a Cowboy. So the kick is up, and that's going to be a tie. Woo. Okay. Great game, shitty ending. A tie. Woo. But hey, look on the bright side. The Lions. Look on the bright side. The Lions at the top of the NFC East. Jesus, I can't talk right now. Your Detroit Lions currently 1st place in the NFC North. That was a really good game with a really stupid ending. That was a very dumb... Wait a minute. Is it? Could it be? Scorigami! Yes! The first 40-40 tie in NFL history! This is awesome! Let's go! They both lost! Oh my gosh. This game is so much better now. I'm watching on my phone here. I'm checking the monitor. Yeah, scoregami! Scoregami! Yes! Yes! That's two! That's two scoregamis I've seen this year. Oh, happy days! Happy days are here again. You know, I was like, I hope they both lose. And they kind of did. They tied. They settled for the tie. Honestly, I think if they let Jordan Love throw again, I think if they gave it again, I think he would have gotten a touchdown. But, you know, tie. Default. And the Lions are the first place team in the NFC North. Sole possession. Firefox ain't responding. Oh my god. What a crazy freaking game. I love it. Lions, number 1 in the North. No, we didn't lose. No, you didn't, but still. Scoregami, baby. Oh my god. Well, I think that's as good of a place to end as any. So, I'm going to sign off for the night. So, thank you everybody for joining in, all none of you. Scoregami, don't you love it? I know I love it. And you know what else I love? The Packers not winning, and the Cowboys not winning. It's a tie. You both suck. So, nobody gets any revenge. Nobody proves a point. It's just bleh. Just a whole bunch of blah. Which is a shame, because it was a hell of a game. But... oh my god. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, that's the end for me. Next week, Patriots Bills. I got a feeling that one's not going to go to a tie. So, until next week.